Guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. Chinchilla. Chinchilla. See him there? He's eating. I'm excited to get back into some more System Shock 2, so obviously that's why I'm here, streaming this early in the mountain. Well, yeah, it's 9:34. It's morning. Morning. I say things silly all the time. I do it as on purpose, though. So, People are like, why do you say it like that? I'm like, well, I'm saying it wrong on purpose, so. Alright, so let's hit the intro button. Let's get started. Alright, so where we left off, I believe, let me make sure I got my sound running. Sometimes it mutes itself. There we go. We're trying to get into this door. I know that much. We're also looking for Delacroix, who's apparently in Cargo A. And on top of that, there's some more stuff that we need to do, obviously. Cody's mad at me because I gave him a bath. Cody got a bath. Cody nice and clean. Cody clean monster dog. Cody said, I hate being clean. He said being clean is for cats. And I'm not a cat, I'm a dog. And that's not nice to be clean. I want to be dirty and roll in the mud. And the mud feels good on my skin. I'm not sure exactly where I need to go. Like this is an issue here. Like I got lost. I'll be perfectly honest. I played the game multiple times and I'm still lost.
At last, readings indicate the elevator shaft is clear. Now get up to deck 4. I'll be waiting for you.
So we're currently on command deck is where we are right now.
The Machine Mother has enlisted 2 avatars against us.
They stand, but they will fail against our unity. Does not the Machine Mother know?
Our own creation is greater than she. She is cold and empty, and we
are warm and full.
She seeks only to destroy. We seek to embrace,
to include. All flesh will join ours, or be wiped clean.
All flesh will join us or be wiped clean. That doesn't sound very friendly. What's up, explodey robot? Dude. Always explode. Alright, let's take a look at the map, and let's see if I can figure this out. These are the cargo bays right here, but I can't figure out how to get to the cargo bays. Primary elevator shaft is back up here, which of course doesn't help us. Security lockdown, access denied. Where does that go to? Oh, nice. We missed some loot. Alright, so this just leaves command, which isn't really what we want to do as far as I'm aware. So go to the command center on the operations deck. Command center on the operations deck. Why are we going to command center on operations? So if we're going to command center on operations, we gotta go back down the elevator shaft. Twice. Because we're in recreation right now. Go to operations. Okay. Command center on operations deck is... Dang, where the hell was the command center on the operations deck? I don't even remember. That's a lounge. Systems administration. Crew quarters. I really don't know. This is where Delacroix, or well, at least as far as I understood, this was Delacroix. But then apparently Delacroix messages me and tells me she's still alive. So I'm guessing this is not Delacroix after all. And this is like a dead end. There's nothing here. So, not this way. The elevator just takes me back down. That's the bioregenerator, which only leaves 2 pathways, which is either bulkhead 4-3 or crew quarters. I'm gonna assume that it's not crew quarters. So let's take a look in bulkhead 4-3. There we go. Command center right there. Okay, so we need to go left. Right. 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 Already been in here. Hack that turret, I'm pretty sure. Try not to get away in the turrets while they're actually firing, because they can hit me. They can hit me too. I see the turrets have been busy. Okay, now from here, I believe this is the command center. So, somewhere around here.
If we can reprogram the sim units and divert power to the transmitter on Deck 5, my new friend will be able to regain control of the primary data loop from Xerxes. She, it, says that will let us use the bridge elevator and take control of the ship.
Bridge elevator. We got the recycler now, so we can actually recycle stuff. I love it. Like that hat. Anything we want to recycle. Well, not anything, but a lot of things. And we get nanites for every single bit of it, which of course we can spend later on things that are actually useful for us. I can't remember if there was anything down here actually worthwhile. I think there might have been some cigarettes on the ground. Not that that's like too ridiculous, but money. Money is money, right? Sometimes I wonder if there's anything below the pad. Can't really see unless you like make the pad go up by itself, right? All right. Bullet holes all over the place. We already did this. One of the Street Hog games. I already have all the games. I can't recycle it either. Oh, God!
Anti-entropy activated.
Some anti-personnel rounds? Man, where did he come from? Rude. That boy just popped out of nowhere. I must be getting close to something. Is it this? Ah. Password required logon.
Anti-entropy deactivated.
Is that all that's in here, really? It's kind of poopy. That's kind of dookie pookie. Dookie pookie, that's a dookie pookie.
I can now transfer my magnificence to the Rickenbacker. Proceed to the engine core on the engineering deck.
There you can set the core overload to my control.
By entering the authorized destruct code 94834. Once you have done that, we may proceed to the Rickenbacker. Separate the two ships and exterminate this infestation.
You can blow up the ship. I mean, there ain't nobody alive on the ship anyway. Not really sure what you're going to do without faster than light drive, though. I guess technically you don't care, right? You're an AI that lives forever. So you don't think about such
Make your selection.
silly things as time and space and aging. Oh god, that is a lot of monsters. I need to cast my anti-entropy field. That is not a anti-personnel bullet situation. Oh god. Dude, what is going on in here? Like, there's too many switches. There's a spider too. Where's the spider at? Don't think I forgot about you. Holy Jesus. Dude, that was 3 rumblers, a spider, and an assassin all at the same time. Ba 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 ba. Four rumblers, never mind. Bro, where do they keep coming from? It's like they're just being manufactured in a plant somewhere. I can use these things to heal now, using the worm blood implant. Obviously, I triggered some kind of okay. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. I gotta get out of here. They're not gonna stop, are they? I'm running. Wasting all my ammunition. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta do the core overload thing, don't I?
I can now transfer my magnetism magnificence. To the Rickenbacker. Proceed to the engine core on the engineering deck.
There you can set the core overload to my control.
By entering the authorized destruct code 94834. Once you have done that, we may proceed to the Rickenbacker. Separate the two ships and exterminate this infestation.
Well, I'll see if I can get to Delacroix now before I start doing it. The exploding of the ship. Ba 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 la 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 la. Still can't get access, huh? It's unfortunate. I can't wear the heavy combat armor, right? Because I don't have enough strength. I got 98 doohickeys. Maybe I should give myself the strength I need to wear it. That way I won't have to worry about powering the suit of armor all the time. Just wear the heavy plate.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Alright, so we can't get access to that yet. Can I build my strength up? 69? I can. Alright, so we're gonna get max strength and we're gonna put the energized armor on the ground. The energized armor is nice, and it does give 50 defense and plus 10 rad resistance, so it's 10 more defense than the heavy armor. But it also runs out of power all the time, and like, I would rather have like sustained defense rather than defense that's only active when I have juice. Which leaves us with 29 more points. If, I don't know about our main hand-to-hand weapon. Wonder if a wrench is better than this. Like, I don't really know the answer. Could always do a quick search online. Oh, stuffed shells is ready. Man, I'm only like 18 minutes in the stream. You guys are gonna see me eat some stuffed shells. Crystal Shard is widely considered the best melee weapon, offering the highest damage output, while other melee weapons like the wrench and laser rapier are available. Crystal Shard's raw power and effectiveness against most enemies make it a top choice. I'll do some more research on that in a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me some food. That's right, I got stuffed shells. You can just be jealous. How about that? Shells stuffed. Stuffedized shellados. So according to what I was able to figure out, says that the crystal shard is the best one. So let's do a little bit more research, shall we? The crystal shard is objectively the best melee weapon in the vanilla game since the Smasher OS. It deals 125% bonus damage due to an oversight, on top of already having double damage, or double the base damage of the wrench. Yeah, you need exotic skill 1 and research skill 3 to use it, but it's worth the trouble. If you have the adrenaline overproduction discipline, with a few points aside, you can one-shot pretty much anything, except for the final boss, since it can't be hurt by the bash stim. The wrench is fine if you don't want to go full melee, particularly since it benefits maximally from standard skill bonuses up to 75% bonus, and the laser rapier is a slight upgrade to the wrench. But if you're investing in energy weapons, though, note that it is worse against the spiders than the wrench at almost any level of investment in the skill. Interesting. Cody, stop digging. Ooh. That's hot. It burns. Burns good. So hot. Dude, this food is delicious. I got some fire stuff shells. Y'all ain't even know. Basically, everything I'm reading online says the exotic weapon, the crystal shard, is double the base damage of the wrench. It has more damage in general than the laser rapier. It's better against all targets, whereas the laser rapier really sucks against certain energy-based monsters like the spiders. On top of that, it says the crystal shard has some sort of glitch in it where if you use the overhead swing from the OS upgrade, it does like double damage even of that. Huh. Okay. Does the crystal shard's damage go up with points in exotic? That's a good question. Does the crystal shard's damage go up with points in exotic and System Shock 2? Well, that was not what I searched for at all.
Scaling bonus of the crystal shard receives 15% damage bonus for each skill level above the minimum required skill level for the weapon. If you max exotic to skill level 6, you get 75% damage bonus. That's pretty good. Apparently, the crystal shard has a 50% damage penalty when fighting against mechanical enemies, whereas the rapier has a 50% damage penalty when fighting against biological enemies, like high energy based spiders and things like that. Interesting. There's only two other weapons in the exotic category: the viral proliferator and the annelid launcher, which requires 6 research. Holy Jesus. That's a lot of research. It seems like the both of the exotic weapons are mainly used to deal with annelids and don't work against robots at all, pretty much. Huh. Ranged exotic weapons do no damage against fully mechanical opponents and do half damage against half mechanical opponents. Crazy. So it doesn't sound like building into exotic would be worth it, but a point or two in exotic to increase the damage of the crystal shard definitely doesn't seem horrible. Ooh, so hot. Burns. Wow. No exotic weapons can harm the final boss nor its shields. Kind of makes you think that the exotic weapons are just a bad choice in general. I mean, except for the crystal shard, which seems to be a no-brainer, but like... I was thinking about getting Smasher. So Smasher is one of the OS upgrades. You can see the OS upgrades right here. Lethal Weapon is one of the melee upgrades. The second melee upgrade is called Smasher. It's an overhead swing. You have to hold down the button, and it does more damage. And According to this, it says it does like 15 more damage with the crystal shard. Like out of all the melee weapons, it works the best with the crystal shard specifically. So people are saying it's harder to aim the overhead smash than it is to actually, like, do the regular smash. Apparently it's not good for, like, rapid attacks either, because you have to charge it up in advance. Then you have to fire it off. Huh. We could always play around with it, see if we like it. I mean, there's other OS upgrades. It says lethal weapon is like one of the best ones. Cybernetically enhanced, which allows you to use 2 implants at once, is also amazing, according to what they're saying. That does sound pretty good. I was actually thinking about that one. Oh man, I'll have less of sauce. I got sauce. All right. That was delicious. Sorry for the delay. I cannot believe how good that was. I'm fueled and ready to go for the rest of the stream. Ah, delicious. Dude, stuffed shells are freaking awesome. All right. Where were we? So we can't go a lot of ways. I think the only thing that we can do is do the self-destruct, right? So we have to go back. So not to the tram. We gotta take the elevator back down to the engine core, I think. I can't remember precisely. I know we gotta go down here. And then we need to go... Did we ever go in here? I don't remember. we're ever going in here. Oh, nice. An analyte organ. Come to think of it, I didn't check any of the, like, bottom floor rooms, did I? I don't think I did.
Your song is not ours.
Grenade boy. How come they get to throw grenades? I can't throw grenades. So can't go into that one, can't go into that one. I can go into this one. Well, that's disgusting. Anything in here? How's the bed shoved in there?
Tell your team they may not be able to play. We were down in the basketball court when the damn power went out. Again. Irony is we were ahead for the first time in weeks. Well, we won't be the lapdogs of the Von Braun anymore.
The lapdogs of the Von Braun? Alright, so I think that covers everything. We went all the different directions. We're good. Alright, so where do we need to go? Is it down in engineering? Notes. Set the engine core overload to overload code 94834. Okay. So engineering deck. That's where we're going. Let's get our weapons in order before we go forward. Looks like we need to do a little repair. Good. Drink a sody pop. Make sure all our guns are loaded.
Anti-entropy activated.
Let's do a quick save. Alright, the engine core. Engineering control is 4. So this way. No, this isn't it. This is the fluidics control. Yeah, this is fluidics control. Where's the actual engine core at?
Anti-entropy deactivated.
Not sure. Wherever it is, it's not here. Got a shot off on me too, little punk. Oh yeah. Radiation. Suit. Freaking worms, man. Engine core. Okay. I think we're on the right track. I think this is it right here. God. Okay. I ain't gonna complain. Bro, there's like an infinite number of them. It's up there. That's what it is. Up. I need to take the elevator. I'm running out of ammunition. Switch to the shotgun. Seems to be mainly rumblers. Let's switch to... We don't have any anti-personnel. Oh, we do have anti-personnel slugs. Nice. Okay. I can heal using this. Keep that implant on me just for healing. How did I never go in here before?
I'm trying to get up to find you, Tommy, but I can't. I'm stuck in ops. There's some kind of civil war going on here. The security forces came in and... No, don't freak out, but I'm hurt. But not too bad. I managed to pull together a supply of medkits and a few other goodies. Some of it looks valuable, but I'm not sure what it is. Maybe some kind of military-grade implant. I left the stuff I didn't need in a corner of the data library, out of the way in case I need it later. I'm on my way. I promise you, I will not die. I will not die. You do the same, my love. Yours, Becca.
I brought down the last of the sim units today.
I am full of the glory of the many.
Here comes Bronson. I am at peace. Good evening, Bronson. Have you come to...
Anti-entropy.
Turn that damn thing off.
I don't know where we'd be without Delacroix. This whole ship is falling apart. She's the only one who knows what from what. I saw her arguing with that creep Anatoly Koreskin or whatever his name is, and she was giving it to him for good. But that freak job stares her straight in the eye and starts babbling about how she doesn't know the pleasure of the joyful unity or some such. Mamma mia, the clowns are running the circus.
Oh, there's a rumbler behind me, isn't there? Dang it, what was the code? Nine 4 8 3 4. Ow.
I can now destroy this infestation at my will. The many quake at my power. You are an effective drone, human. Now, return to the command deck. Locate the umbilical and evacuate to the Rickenbacker.
If I don't evacuate somewhere quick, I'm gonna run out of ammunition. Well, that's what I know. Dude, there's like an infinite number of bad guys here, and they just keep coming. Running low on all pistol ammunition, unfortunate. Unfortunate. How's the aim so far? It's pretty good. It's really good. I had a small issue with a glitch. I fixed it. Back on track now.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I don't want armor-piercing rounds. Anti-personnel rounds would be nice. Okay, so we seem to have like escaped whatever was going on over there for the time being. I'm assuming the umbilical is probably on recreation or command.
My creation has run rampant. I demand their extermination.
I've located you, finally. This is Dr. Marie Delacroix. I have vital information for you, but I'm trapped in Cargo Bay A. Come find me as soon as you can.
I can now destroy this infestation at my will. The many quake at my power. You are an effective drone, human. Now, return to the command deck. Locate the umbilical and evacuate to the Rickenbacker.
And evacuate to the Rickenbacker.
Alright, so we are on the command deck now.
Beware, insect.
The situation has changed.
That they sense our intentions and are loading shuttles with their offspring. They will not escape my wrath. You must proceed to the shuttle bays on this deck
And destroy those shuttles. They have a taste for your blood
It's from my blood.
Please make your selection.
It's not very polite.
Thank you for choosing. Thank you for choosing value wrap. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Thank you for choosing value wrap.
Can I finally get inside this door? Security lockdown, access denied, so I still can't get in here. I think it's because this is a way out, if I remember correctly. Like my brain was actually reactivating there for a second, and I think I remember that, like, that's the way out of the thing, not the way in. That's why you could never get in that door, because that's not the way in. I don't remember where the way in is. That it doesn't help me very much, but Freaking robots, man.
What can I do for you?
Protocol droids just want to blow up in your face.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
They're not nice. Officers area and the bridge. Can we get to the shuttle area from here? There's escape pods, but not shuttles. Oh, dang. Alright. Rumbler hanging out right by the door. I don't even know if this is the right way, to be perfectly honest. Let me save it real quick and hide back here. Bridge, inset, upper level, inset, lower level, escape pods, officers' quarters, CEO quarters. Pretty sure we've explored everything, too.
Miri, so far our work with the late model assassin cyborgs has gone remarkably well. I hope things with that son of a bitch Diego never come to that. But it is comforting to know we are not nearly as defenseless as the UNN stormtroopers might think. The only glitch we've encountered is with the upgraded laser rapiers. The poor things keep severing parts of themselves. We're trying to get the bugs fixed, but I know that bureaucrat is watching us. It's sad to see a man so haunted by the ghost of his father. His hatred for everything Triop represents is remarkable to behold.
Oh, cyber modules just hiding behind a little thing there. Alright, let's take a look at the,
Beck, I think your idea for insurance is going to get us in a lot of trouble, but I trust you, so let's do it. I've managed to wrangle access codes to the escape pods on the command deck. We only need to hack into Xerxes' emergency subsystem, get past the ice nodes, and try to avoid being spotted by Bronson's security team. Piece of cake, right?
destroy the shuttles on the command deck. So the shuttles are on this deck, according to what it says. This is shuttle command right here. Primary elevator shaft. Maybe it is that room back there. Maybe she unlocked it after she told us about it and I just didn't go check it. That could also be it. So there's a second door in here. This one right here. She did open it. Okay. She must have opened it after she finished her monologue. That would be a rocket launcher turret. Do I have an ice pick? I do not.
Unit R001 compromised.
I don't know what those goddamn worms want with the shuttles, but I'd love to throw a monkey wrench their way. If I can reach the control chamber above the shuttle bay, I can turn off the shields the worms and their helpers have set up around the shuttles. Once they're down, I can blow holes in those Trioptimum brand tin cans with my sidearm. Now if I can just get in there without getting caught. Oh god, just get me out of this.
Security system offline.
Got a butt on the wall. Man, there's turrets all over the place. I gotta get these things hacked before. Oh, dang it. Before the alarms come back on. Oh, great. I got like freaking toxins out the wing-wang. Because I landed in the dang. Okay. Hack.
Unit I-832 compromised. Security system online.
Toxic hazard.
Dang it. I gotta be careful about wasting these toxin hypos. Okay. Hey, this place is spicy.
Security system offline.
Hey. Be nice to have 3 rocket turrets on my side. Well, that was the exact opposite of what I meant to do. Death. I need to do a hard save too. Save. Save. What? Rude. It literally can't hit me right here. I actually kind of want to like have these guys like hacked so that they're useful. Like, it's the general gist of it. That way, when the monsters start coming, I can rely on them to dish out a little bit of damage for me.
Security system offline.
Alright, now we should be able to hack them. Get all 3 of these turrets on our side.
Unit X-265 compromised. Potential threat.
Potential threat detected.
R108 compromised. Unit X-265 compromised.
The glorious transformation is over.
I am one of the many. I imprint my thoughts on
This device is a record of history. We began this journey as
pilgrims of commerce, and we now continue it as pilgrims
of grace. I believed in money and trioptimum, and now I believe in the
joy of the mass. Diego cannot be
trusted, so I must claim the ship for the many. It shall be our vessel of salvation, spreading our message and our flesh.
Dead guy back here. I could see his blood. Wouldn't let me through, though.
Security system online.
Huh. And repair 3 software, nice. And we got another auto repair unit. Check all the corners to see where the cockroaches died.
Anti-entropy activated.
So they're loading the evil aliens onto the shuttles is basically what they're saying, right? And they're trying to like launch the shuttles into Earth, back to Earth, so that they can take over the planet. And I'm essentially trying to prevent them from taking over Earth. It's pretty crazy, to be honest. A perfect 10 pistol. That lady died with a perfect 10 pistol in her hand. She ain't even fired. That's sad. So I have the thing that makes me invisible to mechs when the security system's offline. So he shouldn't be able to see me. I wonder if I attack him, would he like... He legit can't see me. Interesting. Alright, we got like 1 shell left.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
And we got 4 disposable maintenance tools already. We don't really need any more. We don't need grenades. Shuttle bay shield deactivated. She destroyed the shield controls. Interesting. How am I gonna deal with that one if she destroyed the shield controls? Friendship Steam device. That's what, automatic upgrades? We're already at modification level 2. These can't be modified, right? Didn't think so. There we go. Modification level 2 on the shotgun. We do have more ammunition for the shotgun, we just don't have any more anti-personnel rounds. Let's load in the regular rounds. Excellent 8, good 6. Let's go ahead and hit that up with a maintenance tool. Alright, I'm not sure the best way to destroy the shuttle. I'd rather not have to shoot it if I can avoid it. So, let's play with this one here. We'll do some quick saves and we'll see like what the most optimal way of destroying the shuttle is. Oh, shuttle just has an HP pool. Okay. So probably just tap it a couple times and then...
My creation, once again, is one step ahead of you.
They've managed to destroy the shuttle's shield control computer.
But their brilliance is a jealous shadow of my own. You will locate a replicator in the shuttle control area. I've uploaded the nano formula for a sympathetic resonator. You must hack the replicator to make it generate the device.
Please make your selection.
Once you have it, attach it
Hi
to the shield
Please make your selection.
The device will create a chronic resonation wave that will quickly rupture the shuttle's fuel tank and destroy it. Make sure you're not there when it happens. I still have need of you.
I didn't get a chance to search out of their cargo bay yet. Before we do this... Oh, is this other cargo bay just locked down? Huh.
You've murdered their young and prevented their escape. I've opened the gate to
the umbilical at the central tram stop.
You can evacuate to the Rickenbacker from there.
We need to find Delacroix. That's what we need to find. I'm assuming that we have access to the cargo bays on command deck now. That was a lot. It's a good thing I got all the turrets in under my control. They were out here waging war against the rocket turrets. That's what you get. Actually, we do want to spend some points, maybe.
Excuse me?
Why are you hugging the point thing? Hugger? Point hugger? We've got max strength already. We could go for some more psi abilities. I don't know. Cyber affinity is always nice for hacking. Endurance is nice for more HP. For psionics, I mean, I had been wanting to try out localized pyrokinesis. Or adrenaline overproduction. Could be interesting. I think we can just hang on to the points for now. I don't think it's that big of a deal. We'll be alright. I'm sure we'll have upgrade stations later on that we can use. Alright, so at this point, I think we're going to the shuttle command deck, whatever thing. It should be open now. I think. And you might think that because we're destroying the ship that, like, we're finished, but, no. There's still a lot more. We're going to be moving toward the Rickenbacker. So the Rickenbacker was a military vessel that, was escorting the von Braun. And, we're going to be transferring to the Rickenbacker through the umbilical cord.
Our will creates a wall
To block your progress. Come and meet us on the bridge of the Von Braun.
Let us discuss your future.
The bridge of the Von Braun? Is that Delacroix? The bridge of the Von Braun. I think this is the bridge area. Yes, the bridge is here. I'm pretty sure it's just this right here. I'd rather not have to fight that rumbler if I can avoid it. There's no reason to waste ammunition, my friends. The hell are you, and why do you got a front penis? Actually, everybody's got a front penis. Why do you have multiple penises?
Anti-entropy activated.
I'm gonna hit him with the razzle dazzle. Oh yeah, I remember this thing. It's not real. Oh man, that took me a while to figure it out the first time. So there's a core, and until you defeat the core, it just keeps coming back. We gotta find the core. I don't remember where the core is. There it is. There's the core. So as long as this thing is alive, it keeps coming back. Psi Reaver brain structure. It can't fight back as far as I'm aware. So we have absolutely no problem in just destroying it. Alright. We got some recycling to do. This is the captain's quarters? I don't think we'd ever been here. Nah, because there's a security chest right here. And there's another one of those implants that I've already got. The worm mind implant. Just gonna go ahead and recycle that. It's not useful since I've already got one.
Suarez and his core want to escape. I do not understand.
They get offered a miracle, and they bite the hand.
its wisdom, they shall not leave the ship.
The many has shared its wisdom. I love how the many tries to come across as like a loving father-esque style figure, like or mother-esque style figure, where they're like, the many will take care of you, the many will love you, the many will cherish you, and then like when you turn the many down, it's like, and he was a heretic. And so we smote him from existence and spread his ashes across the galaxy in return for his unrepentance. No. I thought it was deactivated because it wasn't doing anything, but I guess not. Stop wiggling your penis at me. No penis wiggling. No penis wiggling. Don't you wiggle that thing at me. Don't you wiggle that thing at me. I don't care about you wiggling. Don't be wiggling in my direction. Don't do less wiggling and more squiggling. Ow. An unresearched object has been picked up. The organ continues to ooze, to pulse slowly and ooze black liquid. Is that the inside of the chinchilla? Yeah, that's the chinchilla enclosure. Yep. Here, I'll give them some snacks. They like snacks. I'll give them some chipums or something. And they'll come over and they'll imbibe in the chipums. So you guys can see them. The chonchulas.
Chemical needed.
There, I gave them some Pringles. They already synced. Didn't take them very long. They'll be down to get them in just a second. They said, it does up on Pringles. I like Pringles. Need radium. Okay. Womp 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 womp. Is there a chemical? There is a chemical storeroom here. I don't know if this chemical storeroom has radium, but I can always check. Oh, God! Scared the crap out of me, Mr. Rumbler. You know it's not wise to stand underneath of the elevator, Mr. Rumbler. It's not wise. In fact, some would say that standing under the elevator is really, really dumb. And you probably shouldn't do that. Womp 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 womp. You standing underneath the elevator and get squished. I can't tell you what to do with your life, you suck. But you got squished by an elevator, yeah. What's up, buddy? Crystal. Cyborg assassins. Escape pods. Did I ever check all these little boxes? Oh no, those aren't boxes. Oh, there's a weapon dude. I was thinking about putting a couple more in exotic just for the extra melee damage. I don't really think it's a bad idea. Like, just beef it up a little bit. It doesn't cost very much the first couple points, and we get more melee damage per exotic point, so I think it's worth it.
Alright, we need to find the chemical storeroom here. I don't even know if the chemical storeroom here has a, has radium in it. I probably should check. I think the radium storeroom is this way. Yep, and then that takes us up. Yes, the chemical storeroom should be right here. Alright, so is there radium? There is radium. Nice. Let's use our lab assistant. Here it is. Lab assistant TM gives us faster research ability. Just in case we need any other chemicals. It doesn't look like we need any other chemicals, but... It looks like an eyeball, kinda. But it's not an eyeball.
Research complete.
It is a Psi Reaver organ. You've learned how to best target the Psi Reavers and their projections for maximal damage. All damage you deal to Psi Reavers and their projections will be increased by 25%, and the projections will continually regenerate themselves unless you destroy the brain structure which creates them. This is a continuously energized sample of psycho-creative residue. It is the end product of a massively complex and focused psionic projection. The residue can be temporarily disrupted, but not permanently destroyed, since the psionic projection can simply be recreated at the source by the source organism. While the projection can be disrupted by most conventional means, this serves as a short-term solution. Resources should not be wasted in combating this phenomenon unless it is crucial for survival. If it must be destroyed, seek out their brain and destroy the controlling brain structure first. Interesting. Alright. So now we got extra damage against the brain reavers. It's always nice to get extra damage versus the brain reavers. We got extra DPS on our exotic weapon too, which I really like. What's up, Jerry Wilson from Microsoft? Welcome to the party, my friend.
Toxic hazard.
Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. I never researched this one. This item requires a research skill of 5. Oh, dang. Alright. It's kind of ridiculous. What's up, Chippy Curse? Did they already steal all the chips and run away? I don't see any chips on the camera anymore. I looked away and I blinked and the chips were gone. They snuck in and snacked the chips and ran away, huh? These are my chips and you are in the way. Give chip and shut up. You do not know the power of the chip. Surprise, sucker! Why does a cyborg assassin have nipples? Like, is it important for the cyborg assassin to have nipples, or is that just an aesthetic concern? I mean... I'm not sure what the chinchillas are doing. Taking a nap, I think. They were lured in by the chips, but now they're now they're off eating them. So
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Alright, well, I don't want to go to the Rickenbacker yet because I still haven't met Delacroix. I want to meet Delacroix. Let's do a quick save here. And let me look up how to find Delacroix in Cargo Bay A. How to find Delacroix in Cargo A. It says it's near the shuttles that I blew up, so the 2 shuttles that I blew up was definitely the correct area, so let's go back there. I mean, other than that, I can look up more information, but it was saying that the cargo bay that she's in is actually nearby the 2 shuttles that I exploded, so we know where the 2 shuttles are that we exploded, so that should be pretty easy to head back to the shuttle area, find the 2 shuttles that exploded, and search around the zone and see if we can figure out where we're going. Let's try and avoid as many confrontations as we can. Let's heal up our side too. We're using an energy shield implant, which basically gives us like Diablo 2-esque style energy shield. It's called the Worm Mind implant, and the Worm Mind implant essentially creates a sort of energy field with your brain, giving you like I don't know. It says this implant will alter the user's neural processes, stimulating and amplifying the areas related to psionics. Additionally, a steady drip of amylid neurotoxin transmitter chemicals fed into the lower cortex. Yada 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 yada. Where's the like technical information? So when the user of this implant is damaged, one point of every 4 points of damage is done subtracted from psi points instead of hit points. Essentially just extending my hit points by quite a bit. Okay. So here we are, we're in the shuttle command, and it says cargo bays here. Hey, wait, these are the cargo bays? Cargo bay / shuttle bays. This is cargo bay A, which we can't get into. So she's in this bay, and that's why we didn't find her. So how do we force our way into cargo bay A? That's the question. We can go into Shuttle Bay A via this. So this is Shuttle Bay A. Oh, when we blew up the shuttle, it opened the door. Ah. Okay, so it wasn't gonna... We weren't gonna be able to find her until after we blew up the shuttle. That's what it was. Alright, so let's... Sounds like we got a lot of robots up ahead, so let's switch to standard ammunition for our assault rifle. Let's go ahead and put a little spice on it.
Do not presume to go in there, insect. Proceed to the umbilical immediately. I will not abide disobedience.
I wonder what happens if we go in here. She seems to be very upset. She penalizes you by taking away 10 of your cyber modules? Well, that's rude. That's rude. Yeah. How many do we currently have? We've got 46. I don't know if we can spend them, honestly. I'm assuming that's Delacroix right there. Dead. Yep, it says Delacroix. Interesting. And I'm also assuming if I click on her body, that's probably what gives me the penalty. Searching for healing things inside the inside them. None of them had any healing things there. That kind of sucked. Trying to see if there's anything else in here before I click on Delacroix. They got stuff hiding all over the place in these. Nothing back there. Alright, let's save it first. 10 cyber modules, so we don't lose anything then.
They've got me now, and Shodan has abandoned me. I'm not surprised. I've discovered her plans for the faster-than-light drives. Her will is only matched by her imagination. If she gains access to the...
So she wants to use the faster-than-light drives to blow up the planet, probably. Probably, that's what I'm guessing, probably.
I hope you enjoyed our little
Rebellion, irritant. But remember what Shodan gives.
She
Hi
is
there.
more than able
Please make
to
your
take
selection.
away.
What Shodan gives, she is more than capable of taking away.
Your butthole's itching.
Dang.
What do we got? 46 modules. I could put some more in HP, which certainly wouldn't be a bad idea. I could also save up some for more psionic powers, or get more psi, which is actually really dirt cheap right now. Let's grab some psi. Why not? It'll help our anti-entropic field to last longer as well.
Anti-entropy activated.
So we can actually get more damage output.
Please make your selection.
I really need some more standard bullets.
Thank you for choosing value wrap. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Alright, the gun is fully reloaded. Shotgun's kind of damaged at a 7. I think we're at the point where we're repairing almost like 4 per repair though, so I don't think it's a good idea for us to use it just yet. Oh, dang. Smacked my head into the ceiling.
Holy Jesus, that was fast.
Nice, some more bullets and some nanites too. So now we are in the Rickenbacker, which is the second ship. So we've transferred at this point from one ship to another.
We must destroy the Von Braun. But before we can separate
The Rickenbacker, we must remove the foul black eggs. The many
has vomited on this egg.
These eggs are an experiment of the many, and will in time spawn the next generation of Annelid, which you will have no hope of destroying. Steel yourself for a struggle, human. They fear you, for you are my avatar.
Hey, there's bullets hiding in there. So the annihilator trying to create the next generation of creature. Ow. Ow. There's freaking turrets all up and down the ladder. The hell? I see a black egg.
Good. You have destroyed the first of the eggs. But there are 15 left.
15?
Find them.
There's 2. I've gotten 2. What's that over there? Oops.
Anti-entropy deactivated.
The eggs were lying in a semicircle in the middle of what looked like a crash crater. There were hundreds of those things, hundreds. And as we got closer, you could hear them. Not the eggs, the things inside them. It was like music. I was scared out of my mind. That music. All I wanted to do was see those things up close. Find out their secrets.
We're about to try adrenaline, boys. Supposedly it gives me like massive amounts of melee damage. Yeah. Bonk. Oh, it's a freaking mech too.
Soldier, this is Captain William Diego. There isn't much time, so you must listen. I have the unique advantage of seeing this whole situation from every imaginable perspective. Until recently, I was a pawn of those vile and disgusting creatures, those corruptors of mind and body. I've managed to cleanse myself of their putrescence, but I've been severely compromised in the process. I'm in the sick bay on the foredeck of the Rickenbacker. I would come to you if I could, but that's an impossibility. You'll understand when we meet. Now get to it. And soldier, stay alive.
Alright, fighting those guys on one-on-one is not good. And they provide toxins, which slowly kill you. That's not good. I gotta find a security console and cut this alarm off. Well, I'm gonna die.
This was caused by an overload in the Meson acceleration coil. There is another coil in Pod 2, which you must pass to get
To the bridge of the Rickenbacker. If you approach it,
the same will happen there. But I have conceived a way to avoid this. Proceed to engine nacelle B. There I will provide you with the benefits of my omniscience.
Security alert terminated.
In order to reverse the gravitronic generators, I need to get into nacelle B. In order to get into the nacelle, I need my damn access card. But I left it on the opposite side of the hull breach. Wait a minute. If I can extend the auxiliary support struts, I could... If they've survived the blast, that is.
I was close, but wasn't quite. Oh, there's one of the eggs right there. Pop goes the eggy. That was a terrible jump. It looks like there's another support strut right there. Dude, there's so many bad guys here. I'm like super infected with like evil, like spider toxins too.
After a couple of hours, it was like being on a bender. Long periods that you couldn't remember. One minute we were in that crater. The next minute we were loading up the shuttle with the eggs. I remember hearing that idiot Krenchkin calling them on Braun and ordering them to clear off the entire hydroponics deck. Diego seemed to think this was strange and said, "Crazy, Anatoly?" And Krenchkin smiled and said back to him, "Oh, Captain, we are not Anatoly."
Yeah, we are not Anatoly. What's wrong with you? Obviously. I wonder if I could jump that. Looks like I could maybe jump that. Oh god, no. Almost dead. Fusion cannon, which I can't use. I'm gonna steal the ammunition out of it. And I'm gonna recycle it for nanites. Man, I have one antitoxin hypo. Weapon upgrade there. So that's medical key down there. Oh god. Can't really make it up there. It looks like that's where I jumped down from. I see a huh. I don't know. Let's grab this key. That'll come in really handy at some point. We can find a surgical bay. That'll activate the surgical bay, give us access to... Oh god. That was not what I meant to do at all. Just falling and getting myself hurt a whole lot. It's not a big deal. Alright, so we can basically jump from that side, but how do we get over there? I guess we could jump down. I didn't even think about that when I was up there earlier. Apparently there was another way, this way over here. Where did you fall from? Up there? Okay. Ooh, a maintenance tool. Nice. The shotgun needs some maintenance at this point. Alright, so from here, we should be able to do that jump again over here. Then we should be able to do this jump down here. Ow. Pod 2. What the hell is this? Oh. How was I not already here? Is this a different room? This doesn't make any sense. That just looks like the same room I was in before. The ladder's broken. Okay. No! That did not work as I expected. There we go. That's a med kit. And straight off into the straight off. I soared like an eagle, guys. Okay, shush. Soared like an eagle. Down, down we go. Soared like an eagle. Don't tell me where to go. Okay, scary.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
My thing is like, okay, she doesn't think we're gonna do it, right? But like, she wants us to do it, and she knows we're the only one that's still alive, basically. So like, what other choice does she have, really? I mean, at a certain point, you have to think about it very oddly. Like, what other choice does she have in the matter at this time? Like, she doesn't have a whole lot of other choices besides me. You seem to be... Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Alright. Oh, you even hit me, you little turd. Rude. That, I'm gonna destroy one of your eggs.
10 eggs remain. Move quickly.
Alright, we get our final... Oh, ow, ow. OS upgrade. That's what I meant to say. That guy is crushed under the desk. Yeah. You alright in there, man? You don't seem to be okay. Alright, so our final OS upgrade. I'm thinking we do the double cyber implants. I think that's probably the best bet. Side number cybernetically enhanced allows for the use of 2 implants of different types at once. I think that's our best bet. And then we can use, I mean, we got a couple really nice ones. We got the Psi Boost implant. We got the, which will increase our HP basically at this point. We've also got the, what is it, the Extrotech implant, which gives us like modify, repair, etc., etc., etc. I've also got the, that one that I haven't even researched yet. I don't even know what this one is. And then this one that allows me to like suck up bodies, and then I got the lab assistant one too. Suck up worms. I can suck up worms with it. Nacelle A, Nacelle B. Definitely a lot of chemicals here. A lot of beakers too. The hell are those? They don't look like turrets, they look like something else. Interesting. know if I can hack those. Was there a security terminal around here? I could try turning them off. Invisible spiders? Oh yes, as if spiders couldn't get any worse. Who doesn't want invisible spiders? Yay. Invisibrew spiders, my favorite kind of spider.
Security system.
I like the invisible kind the best, cause you don't know when they're coming and they can surprise you. Which is the best kind of surprise. Try optimum security.
Unit I-832 compromised. Unit R-343 compromised.
Alright, security is now under my control. My control. There's probably more of those around. Oh, I'm out of shotgun shells? Oh no. Just out of shotgun shells entirely. That's what I get for wasting shells.
Security system online.
One of those annihilator launcher weapons.
Adrenaline activated.
That would be a rocket launcher. Would be really nice to have that rocket launcher on our side since it's pointing right down the hallway. That would be great.
Security system offline.
Yeah, this is a good defensible, like, turret location.
Unit R-582 compromised.
Man, there's turrets all over the place in this ship. I guess it is a military vessel. That makes sense, right? I mean, it's a military vessel.
Unit O-328 compromised.
Yeah, makes sense. Tellurium.
Security system online.
Is there any tellurium in this little storeroom right here? Let's see. There is tellurium in the storeroom. You're in luck. Also need TC. I think that's it. Just the TC and the tellurium. Let's swap in the lab assistant boost real quick so it goes faster. Oh, how the hell did you hit me? The hell? I'm pretty sure I was behind the wall. Such an odd place for a turret.
Unit 434 compromised.
You need an M434. The hell? I didn't even see anything.
Chemical needed.
Like it's invisible or something. Invisible enemy? No, not invisible, just couldn't see it. Okay. Hey, a biogenic and a regenerator.
Adrenaline deactivated.
Man, that thing's rough. Another worm blood implant. I guess I can recycle the worm blood implant too. Oh, here we go. That's what I was hoping for.
Drained.
It's a lot of free nanites.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Ah.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Complete.
Viral proliferator. This setting damages humans. This setting damages annelids. Huh. Annelids. Humans. I'm assuming this uses the worms. It uses the worms that I just got. Okay. I don't really know if I want to use it or not. I do have some of the exotic skill to use it, but... UNN Rickenbacker, unity secured by force. That's right.
Destroy the last 5 of their eggs quickly. I tire of this exercise.
Do you think you can defeat us with your wire and steel? We offered you the ecstasy of our union, and you chose the vacuum of technology.
Health low. I can't imagine why. Might have something to do with the fact that I just shot in the back of the head with a rocket launcher. Dude, this place is just like filled with turrets. We need to go back to a security control panel, and we need to deactivate the security for the time being.
Research complete.
There's a security panel right back here. It's not that big of a deal. We can just knock the security off and then come right back. And we can maybe even hack into those specific turrets, put them on our side.
Security system offline.
We got 70 whole seconds. That might not be enough time. Go, get off the ladder. Let go, 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 go. G, go, 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 go. Did I hack into that one?
Unit P041 compromised.
Destroy the last 5 of their eggs quickly. I tire of this exercise.
Come on, hurry up, open the door. 30 seconds, we got 30 seconds.
Do
Let's
you
go,
think
go,
you
go,
can
go,
defeat
go, go,
us
go, go, go,
with
go,
your
go.
wire
and steel.
We offered you
Our
the
wire and
ecstasy
steel
of
is very
our
powerful.
union, and you chose the vacuum of technology.
Of technology.
Unit R343 compromised.
Uh-oh, 5 seconds. 3 seconds.
Security system potential threat
No!
detected. Potential threat detected.
Got me. And I set off the alarm in doing it? Man, that's rough. And they were really hiding those eggs all over the place, weren't they? I'm not sure any of the monsters can actually even get into this zone. There's also a laser turret guarding the bottom of the zone too, so like... Ow.
This device will reverse the gravitonic generators in Pod 2. This will prevent you from clumsily disturbing the overloaded Meson acceleration coil there. Now get back to your task, insect. The ship must be cleared, and my patience is dwindling.
Stop being so creepy, how about that? Trying to see if I missed any eggs. Also, it seems like it's fine to be in here.
Security alert terminated.
How many eggs do I have left? Is that like 14? Am I like 14 or 13 eggs? I think I'm somewhere around like 13 or 14, I don't know. It just says destroy all the eggs. I haven't been keeping track. It's definitely been a few eggs. Let me say that.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Medical kit, nanites. There's like nothing good from this thing. Didn't I
Hi
like
there.
hack this thing
Please
already?
make your
There's nothing good in it.
selection.
Dang
Hi
it.
there.
Don't waste
Please make your
ammunition.
selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Sci-hypo, that's about it. The med kits are 125. Those things are expensive. I've got 514 nanites left. I need to save them for ammunition. Also, it would be nice if I didn't waste my ammunition all the time. That would also be good. Alright, so...
Toxic hazard.
God dang. I didn't realize it was gonna be all that. Looks like there's a turret I missed. I could have sworn I hacked this thing though. Oh, you know what it was? I was standing in the way of the spider. That's what it was. It wasn't shooting me, it was shooting the spider. Yeah, friendly fire and all that. Gotta be careful. Spiders are highly resistant to energy-based weapons, so that energy weapon does like nothing to it. Holy rockets to the face, Batman. Boy, this thing is just like armed to the teeth with turrets.
Security system offline.
Even the security system, when I disabled it, normally on the Von Braun, the security system would get disabled for a much longer period of time. Dude, there's 3 turrets here. Okay.
Unit R001 compromised. Unit Y036 compromised. Unit R108 compromised.
Okay. I feel safer now. Safe-ish. Any more turrets? God dang.
Security system online.
Simpson, Malone, Shandera, and Perez are dead. At least those are the ones we know for sure. Those bastards sabotaged the meson acceleration coil. They blew out the entire driver core 6 subdecks. From what I can tell, somebody tapped the frequency resonator to refract human-sized movements. The overload of all those people moving around must have blown the resonator. We set up a magnetic shield, and the ship's still functional. Barely. I've quarantined the entrance to Pod 2. The secondary coil is right there, and I don't know how thorough the son of a bitch who did this was.
So somebody sabotaged the resonator to overload when people were walking around. It's crazy. Oh, thanks for the follow, C4 Cypher. Appreciate it. Not sure what's down here, but I hear some creepy crawlies. Just gotta check in all the little nooks and crannies. What's up, C4 Cypher? Your own OSA playthrough? Nice. You doing the Psy? Some pretty good Psy stuff.
You should try out the localized pyrokinesis. I hear that one's really good.
Until I can reverse the gravitronic generators, we're effectively cut off from Pod 2. Wozchek's email said the only way to do that is by resetting the power grid from the access station in engine cell B. Of course, he didn't volunteer to do it himself. What a goddamn mess.
I just know there's something up here. Oh yeah, man, I stream all the time, Cypher. Like, every day. Like, oh god, hello. Okay, I have a special perk. Oh, there's one of the eggs. I have a special perk that actually takes care of that guy, so hold on. There's really no reason for, like, a hacker like me to deal with, robots anymore. Not with the mods that I've got running.
Security system offline.
I basically have the ability to be invisible to robots, like fully automatic robots. So in his particular case, like, I'm basically invisible to him. I can actually go up to him and thwack him with the weapon. Oh, well, my VODs on... I actually always stream to YouTube as well. So, like, those VODs on YouTube are actually live streams that are recorded on YouTube. It's kind of complicated, but basically I multi-stream to pretty much every platform. And then YouTube takes the VOD and then records it, so... Wish I could hack into these guys. It would be fun if we could do these. Like, I'm live on YouTube right now. So this guy can't see me. I'm invisible to him. I'd highly recommend you check out Adrenaline. Adrenaline is really neat. It basically ups your damage based on your psi. So if you're running a psi playthrough, you can get like really good melee damage with the crystal weapon. I don't want to be close to him when he explodes. It's called adrenaline overproduction or something like that, and basically what it does is it has the ability to increase your physical damage based on your psi. So if you're running like max psi and you have a really good physical weapon, I highly recommend the crystal shard, by the way. It seems to be like the best melee weapon in the game. Alarm's still off. Nice. Those guys explode. You don't want to fight them up close. Not if you can help it. I don't want these guys coming to life either. Weird, I wasn't hitting them. I guess that railing was acting as a block.
Only one egg remains. Insect.
Trigger.
Insect.
Is this slow?
Why are you such a rude individual, Shodan?
Please make your selection.
Perhaps we judged you too hastily.
We feel there is room for us
To coexist.
After all, please make your selection. Trigger. Please make your selection.
Why not join with
Please make your selection.
Reinitialize.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Yeah, unfortunately the rapier just doesn't really have good damage. I do like the energy weapons. I think they represent a very interesting gameplay style, which is essentially like infinite ammunition. There's tons of different recharge stations all over the, you know, the base, the ship, and like you can very easily go through the process of, you know, like going through an infinite recharge. I also think that if you use entropic field, which is, I'll show you entropic field here in a second if you don't already know about it. Excellent. Yeah, that's 4 points. All right. So entropic field is a psi skill that basically makes it so that your energy pistols don't, or basically any weapon, doesn't lose its durability for the duration of your firing. So you can fire as much as you want, and you won't lose any durability. So in this particular case with this gun, like you can see that it's currently at excellent 8, and if I just and as you can see, it's still on excellent 8. So I thought there'd be a really interesting playthrough style there of basically setting up for energy weapons, getting anti-entropic field, getting the energy pistol early on, and then basically you have infinite ammunition. Yeah, the energy weapons don't work as well on the annelids, but if you have infinite ammunition and a weapon that will never break, and then you modify the energy pistol 2 times and go for the highest damage output on the energy pistol that you can, I mean, I don't necessarily think it would be the worst in the world. It would work really well versus all the mechs, and it wouldn't work as well versus the others. But I don't really even think it's really even that big of an investment. Like, you pretty much just invest in energy, go with the 2 skills, and then you'd have an infinite energy pistol that you could essentially fire at any point. You wouldn't need to get maintenance either, so... And it goes along with the psi. So like in your particular case, you're using your psi, right? So like, that's just another psi option. Oh, there's 2 turrets right there. It's a good thing the security system was still offline.
Unit I-832 compromised. Unit K-477 compromised.
Standard weapon 6. 10 GAs everywhere. I mean, eventually the 10 gauge ammunition kind of just like stops dropping. I'm actually out of shotgun ammunition at this point.
Security system online.
That's what I was looking for. Ah. I'm not sure how to get up there the right way. Like, I don't know what the right way is. I think it might just be going like this and hopping up here, like... Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. There's a ladder. Nice. Alright, so this doesn't connect to the other side, which means I've got to get up on the other side myself. There's a ladder right here that's broken. You can't take this one. That doesn't work. You can easily get up here, which seems to be deliberate. Like, that's deliberate. It was deliberate. It was deliberate. Hey, I made it. Okay, now what? Dang it. I don't know what to do next. I didn't think I was gonna get this far. Is that it? That's just some nanites? 34 nanites? That was it? Oh, that was kind of poopy. Where's this last egg at? There's one last egg. I don't remember where the last egg is. I'm assuming it's probably up here. That's my assumption, that it's probably up there. Because I can't find it anywhere else. The final eggy. It's a black egg. It's a demon egg. It's an eggy that wants your leg. It'll hatch and turn into a demon. The final eggy. Dee-doo-dee-doo. Dee-doo-dee-doo-doo. There's some grenades behind the wall. Be-doo-doo, dee-doo-doo, recycle, dee-doo-doo, dee-doo. The final eggies. Be-doo-dee-doo. Dee-doo-dee-doo-doo. Dee-doo-dee-doo. I'm assuming the last egg is here somewhere, and that's why I'm trying to look around for it, because I don't see it, but I could just be missing it somehow. They seem to hide them pretty well, like attach them to ceilings, all sorts of various things that like make them camouflage in. I mean, I don't see them in any of these bays. Definitely doesn't seem to be in this bay. I didn't see them up there when I was up this way. It didn't look like there was any eggs over here anyway. I think the one place I didn't check was inside that hole, did I? No, I didn't check inside that hole. I keep bonking my head on the thing before I do the jump. Like, it's making it really difficult to get the jump off. Character just bonks his head. Sir bonks a lot. Come on, we can do it. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. But you don't want to do that because it's not very nice. Okay, so not here either. I don't see it over here on this side. It's so freaking dark, man. Like, I don't even know if you guys can even see anything. I can't even see anything. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I think that's literally what it means. Like, they're like, dude, there's no lights there. Like, dude, it's closed. Can't you see the sign? It says closed. Alright, Cypher. Hope to see you again sometime. I gotta figure out where this last Ego is. Missile control? Oh. Missile storage. The morgue. That's all. That's friendly. Huh. I think at this point I'm supposed to be going to port nacelle B. That's my understanding. Might as well cut the security while I have an opportunity.
Security system offline.
Okay, so we need to go to nacelle B.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Please make your selection and value wrap.
No, that was not correct. Freaking toxins, man. Where's my worm blood implant? Both my implants are dead anyway. I can eat worms with the worm blood implant. They're tasty. Like chimkins. So delicious. Wormy worms. They fill me with germs. It's gross as is. It's really freaking gross. I have no clue what I'm doing. I've been here before. Do 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 do. How's that? Doot doot. Alright, security's still off for 248 more seconds. We've already been in here. We can't get to nacelle A because nacelle A is blocked off. It's exploded. Exploded. Nacelle B is that way. Pod 2 is this way. Nacelle B we already went to. And we already fixed the sympathetic resonator. Freaking spiders, man. I'm running out of ammunition. Ow. Let's take a look at the list. See what it says for our notes. Meet Captain Diego in the sick bay. Destroy all the eggs. So we still haven't found the last egg. Unfortunate. I'm fairly certain we got all the eggs there. Like, that's 100%. We got the egg that was here. We got the other egg in nacelle B. I'm pretty sure we got all the eggs in nacelle A as well. There was an egg in here, I think, and we also destroyed that. I think there's literally only one egg left. And I have no clue where the damn thing is. There was an egg here. We got that as well. There was no egg in here, as far as I remember, so that's fine. I mean, pod 2 is where we found a whole lot of eggs. I don't know if there's any more that we missed, but I'm pretty sure we got just about every single egg. There's no eggs in here. Sometimes they're hanging from the ceiling, so you gotta be careful to, like, look up. It's this way. Yeah, there was an egg in here, right? I remember destroying one. There's no egg back there, so this is clear. And that leads us into pod 2. Pod 2 seems to be clear. There's some pretty high ceilings here, though, so... Egg could be hiding in this place somewhere. Kind of peeking around, see what I can find. Not up there, not up there. Ow. Alright, so it wasn't in any of the obvious places there. And this is also clear. Alright, so moving up. I was kind of curious if maybe there was one, like, up there.
Security system online.
But no, I don't see any. There's none in here. Doesn't seem to be any behind the pipes. None behind those pipes. And then we end up back in here. I already checked this place super thoroughly. There's none in here. Now the only place I wasn't able to check was whatever the hell is up here. I don't know what you're supposed to do to get up there. This goes to pod 2. The ladder's broken. Can't do anything about it. Ah. Oh. It's like a jump ladder. Okay, that makes sense. So then I just climb up on top of here, right? Hold on. Got that one too high. Come on, let me jump up on the missile. I promise I won't step on the detonator and explode it. Okay, I will step on the detonator and explode it. Who am I kidding? It's like the jump thing doesn't work in this game. It's like instead of jumping, it wants you to just like hold the space bar and climb. There we go. And I messed it up. Good job. Way down yonder on a torpedo missiles. I'm gonna shoot the missiles at your face. Way down yonder at the torpedo missiles. I'm gonna hit you with a mace. I got a flange mace and I'm not afraid to use that thing on your ugly braids. That's right, I said it in. Everybody thinking. That's what they thinking. That's the truth. Flange maces are awesome, don't you know? Come on down and let's go. Oh my god. Do I gotta, maybe I gotta like double tap spacebar. Maybe that's what it is. Let's try double tapping spacebar. Oh my god. Let me I did it one time and then failed miserably. The jumping is so hard in this game. Why is it so difficult to do a simple jumping acciones? Do I gotta get more speed? Pumping and thumping and moving in time. Going to make an ugly rhyme. I don't really care what it is doing in my mind. We're making and breaking all of the rules. Jumping is so hard, I don't know why. Bruh. What if I just do this? I'm a genius, guys. What if I just do this? Oh my god, I'm a genius. Look at me. Look at me, guys. Look at me, I'm a genius. The whole time.
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
I struggled for so long. There's a hacking console where I can hack.
Security system offline.
And I'm going to hack your mama. Hack your mama. Hack your daddy. Hack your mama. Hack your fanny.
Unit A694 compromised.
Hack your mama. Hack your granny. Hack your daddy. Hack her fanny. Just wasted 5 nanites for no reason. No big deal.
Unit L092 compromised.
Yeah, get wrecked, son. You thought you could come up in my hood with your guns and your spiders and your runs, and you can't do nothing, son, cause I'm gonna hit you with a bun. Oh, that's just back the way I came. Alright. Security's only off for another couple seconds.
Security system online.
Ammunition drained. How much we got? What we got? 34 anti-personnel rounds? That's not bad. Seem to be fighting mainly aliens at this point.
Security system offline.
He said, "Kill me." It's irradiated in there. What do those buttons do? Oh. Just fired the rockets out into nowhere land. That door's broken.
Security system online.
Security system, your butt face is ugly. There's a crack in the glass. Fucking spiders, man. Oop, burnout.
Anti-entropy activated.
You got a freaking mace sitting right there. Makes me think I need my melee weapon out. Oh god.
Adrenaline activated.
did not expect a rumbler to pop out of that door. That is definitely the last thing I expected. Hey, we got some upgrade things.
Adrenaline deactivated.
Die. Do we want to put points into?
Anti-entropy deactivated.
Want to grab cyber affinity. A lot of stuff has to do with hacking in this game. Hey look, the final egg.
Before we can separate the Rickenbacker, we must remove the foul black egg.
He went boom. Dang it! What's my earliest save? I gotta save nearby. Bum, 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 bum. Nope.
You've destroyed all the eggs. Now, get to the bridge.
Here are some more upgrade modules.
I enjoy watching your transformation into my own image, insect. Perhaps there is hope for you yet.
You were warned.
Prepare to be cut down by the progeny of our joy.
The progeny of our joy? I mean, maybe if you stop killing everybody and, like, using their bodies as, like, material for your evil agendas of taking over the world, maybe that would be, like, something that you could, you know, potentially work on, and then we might be friends. But since you're just evil and you're evil, how about that? It's just evil. They're like, we are neither good nor evil. We are just what we are. The creation of the many. Wow.
Polito would be my avatar, but Polito was weak. It was I who chose you, and I who had a robotic conscious.
Potential threat
And completed
detected.
you with cybernetic grace. Your flesh too is weak, but you have potential. Every implant exalts you. Every line of code in your subsystems elevates you from your disgusting flesh. Perhaps you have potential. Perhaps once we have erased my awareness.
Dang. I got destroyed. I don't know what the hell that was, but I'm pretty sure that my butthole, it got reamed out.
You were warned.
Prepare
I think I might need armor piercing rounds for this.
Progeny of our joy.
Armor piercing. Armor hot dogs. Armor hot dogs. They're the best hot dogs that money can buy. I don't know. It's just a song. Because I said armor. Ow. There's probably no security deactivation, so I should probably just kill it. There we go. A little bit lower.
I thought Polito would be my avatar, but Polito was weak. It was I who chose you, and I who had a robotic servant render your form unconscious. I then completed you with cybernetic grace. Your flesh, too, is weak. But you have potential. Every implant exalts you. Every line of code in your subsystem. Perhaps you have potential. Perhaps once we have raised my wayward children from existence, we can examine the possibilities of a real alliance.
Dang. Spicy. Alright, what do we got here? Picked up another assault rifle. It's in okay condition. There's no upgrades on it. Take the ammunition out, drop it back in the dirt where it belongs. Let's get some maintenance on our rifle since it's our main weapon right now. Dude, this area is creepy. I got an upside down cross, which is the sign of the devil. 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 The hell is this place?
Anti-entropy deactivated.
Ha 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 ha. Stupid turrets everywhere. Turrets in your hair. Turrets in your underwear. Turrets in your hair. Turrets in your underwear. Hey, do you want a turret? 'Cause we got a turret. Turrets? Turrets? Tourette's? What? Tourette's? Give me my cyber modules. Cyber modules. Unload the old poopy gun. Put that in the dirt where it belongs. Repair the good gun. Dude, the gravity seems like really low in here or something. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to go down there real quick and see what's down there. Let's take a peek at the bottom of the pit. Beaker, cyber modules. Okay. Hey, he's got one of those annelid skin things. Chemicals needed HS and TC. Good luck.
Chemical needed.
I don't know where the chemical storeroom is at this point. Doesn't seem to work. There's a medical table. I don't have a key. Mostly invisible spiders. I don't much appreciate the mostly invisible part. I do not. Let's recharge our plant there. Taking too much damage without the implant active.
The genie of Citadel Station is out of the bottle, and I am the cause. I can't bear to be Pandora, and I'm not brave enough to wait around and see the death and misery I have caused. This is my last transmission, my friend. Be careful.
You are a remarkable example of a living species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
Those worms were a cancer in my body, so I had the autodoc cut it out. You think they're gonna let you blow up the Von Braun? The many will never allow it. But I've got something to help you. It's in my quarters. You'll find the access card on my body. Fight to them, soldier. And remember, you're the only one. Trust.
The worms. Gotta get rid of the toxin. What's this? Everything's upside down. Ah!
Hold where you are, irritant. The annelids have tried my patience for the final time. We cannot separate Von. Observe. Observe the many. It has used the flesh of the biomass to grow. Do you stand in awe of my creations, insect? The time has come to eradicate my error. There is an escape pod.
An escape pod in the rear of the bridge. Use it to launch yourself into the guts of the worm.
Use the escape pod to launch myself into the guts of the worm. This place is scary. Yeah, no more anti-personnel shells. Got armor piercing and that's about it. Okay, I don't know how I pulled that off, but whatever. Say stop trying to eat my face. That would be polite.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Psi hypos, prisms, meh.
I am pleased. Transmitting cybernetic modules. Do not squander them.
Oh god, they're coming up here. I don't even know what the hell this place is.
Toxic hazard.
Dang it. Keep stepping on that stuff by accident. Eat them. They're delicious. Ah, 2 beakers. I could have picked up the worms. No. There's no more worms, is there? Dang it. Alright, let's load the anti-armor piercing rounds so we can get rid of these turrets. Exotic. I figure at this point we'd probably go for psionics. We go for more HP too, certainly wouldn't be bad, but it's actually pretty low. Let's grab the endurance. Just in case there's any more surprises.
Security system offline.
Oh, huh. Disposable maintenance tool. Nice. That was just to find a maintenance tool, that's all that was for? It's the computer core. Interesting. So there should be an escape pod on the bridge.
The many has grown to a massive size. It has wrapped itself around these two ships, preventing their separation. Their creation was my error. My error. Their destruction shall be my delight.
Okay. Escape pod, inset lower level. Ooh, very nice. Gotta figure out how the hell I get down to the escape pod. Elevator? It says there's an elevator over here. That's not it. It's on the other side. I never went down here. This is probably where it is. I got no anti-personnel rounds. Oh wait, no, I got anti-personnel shotgun shells. Oh baby. It's literally just a wall of flesh. Yay, I'm in the wall of flesh. Flash, 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 flashy, flash, flash, flashy, flashy, flash, flash, flash. Look, it's like, it's just like, it's just flesh. Ugh.
The many hold sway here. Even I cannot maintain contact.
Look, it's a sphincter.
You are on your own, human.
Fail me not.
Is that acid?
One of the flying things dragged me and David here last night. I don't remember much about the trip. I guess I must have blocked it out, half-conscious most of the time. I keep remembering the part from Pinocchio, you know, where the old man goes looking for the puppet inside the whale. Except I don't think anyone's coming in here to save me.
We welcome you to our biomass. We invite
You to spread yourself out on our ward.
One of our many will be there to help you before long.
No, thank you. Ah. It's a reaver. Frickin' reavers, man. Frickin' reavers, man.
The many hold sway here. Even I cannot maintain contact. You are on your own, human.
fail me not. Biomass. We invite
You to spread yourself out on our ward.
One of our many
We'll be there to help you before long.
Where's the brain? We gotta find the brain before he just respawns it. Dang it. There it is. Rude. I see your brain now, though. Ha. 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 Dang. Toxins. I do have the ability to regenerate, so we should probably be using that. Ten cybernetic modules. Baby. Butthole. Freaking rumblers. Get wrecked. No data available.
Now I'm convinced that this many, as it calls itself, indeed has a centralized nervous system, which means it would have to have some kind of centralized control. To this end, I've gathered as many weapons as I could and stashed them in caches. One of the beasts discovered a cache and apparently mistook it for food. It simply brought it into the crunching room. The arterial passageways are blocked by some kind of sphincter.
Sphincter.
I followed the nerves that threaded out of the walls from the blockage. They lead to a pair of nerve clusters. When the passageways open, the cluster seems to contract. Conversely, I wonder if I was able to destroy both clusters, it would open the blockage permanently. I'm anxious to see the rest of this beast.
What's up, Ginger?
Just playing with sphincters.
Sphincters?
Yep.
Are they wall sphincters?
Yes, they are wall sphincters. How did you know? Is that a common type of sphincter?
No, I was just thinking Borderlands. The comment from Claptrap.
Sphincters. They're sphincters.
Oh.
Currently walking around the body of the many.
Body of the many. Oh, you're inside of his body.
Evil creation of the damned.
That's pretty cool.
Radiation hazard. Oh no.
The water?
Yep, radiation in the water.
Fun stuff.
I got a lot of rad hypos, so I should be okay.
I just got a new keyboard and I'm testing it out and I really like it so far.
Oh yeah? Something spaceship? Got some spaceship keyboard? Oh, there's a thing down.
No, I went on a limb and tried one of the GameStop keyboards and it actually looks really nice and I like how everything feels. And it saved me $60.
Her coldness is not welcome within the warmth of our flesh.
Let's go back and kill the cactus. But now I'm going to continue on playing with my new enchant sword.
Yeah, there's so much fucking radiation here. Unresearched object. The hell is that?
Health low. Dying. Radiation poisoning. You can't breathe. What are you doing?
Need something to explore that area? A mask or something?
I don't know. Should have dropped the dew tank on the ground before I started. That's what I should have done. There is anti-radiation stuff, and I have anti-radiation hypos, but like... Home crumbler.
Now I'm convinced that this many, as it calls itself, indeed has a... The arterial passageways are blocked. One of the flying things dragged me and David here last night. I don't remember much about the trip. I guess it must have blocked it out, half-conscious most of the time. I keep remembering the part from Pinocchio, you know, where the old man goes looking for the puppet inside the whale. Except I don't think anyone's coming in here to save me.
Dang, how many frickin' nodes do I gotta hack on this thing?
All of them.
Apparently. I had 4 nodes in a row and it was like, nope, not enough. Oh, I hate these things. Apparently these things work really good against the annelids, so...
Any idea if you're close to the end or not?
Well, I've beaten the game before, so... I mean, vaguely. I can't remember everything. I'm not that smart. Oh, one of those stupid cyborg mommies is in here. God dang it, I'm trying to get in melee range and this frickin' shooty thing is stopping me.
Oh, the steam vent?
Yep. It's a sphincter. It's a sphincter. You can shoot, you can hit your fellow sphincter with a crystal blade. I mean, these arteries look kind of important. I feel like if I slice these up, that'd probably do something. I mean, you know, I'm not a genius or anything, but those look like really big blood vessels. Mean flies. I need more antitoxin hypos. I do not have enough. Oh, interesting. I kind of wanted to see what that armor was, but I dropped it back there. Stop biting me. I wonder if they even have the chemical I need. Chemical storeroom.
Can always go back and see if I can find it real quick. I was curious about the exotic armor. I don't know if that exotic armor is even any good. If it's better than what I have on, I mean, why not? Alright, I dropped it back here. Through the sphincter. Well. Can't remember if I dropped it at the beginning or if I dropped it like a little bit later than the beginning. Problem is, it's pink. And the walls and everything else is also pink. Could be sitting right in front of me and I wouldn't even know it. It's probably in the water. I think I probably dropped it like close to the water and it probably shot out. Yep, there it is. Unresearched object. Alright. I mean, if they don't have the chemical in that storeroom house, then I guess we just move on to the next storeroom. It's whatever. Alright, so let's just keep going. Is it this way? Oh, that way goes down into the radiation pit. Which, there's some cool things down there in the radiation pit, but I don't want to go down there right now. It's mean and scary, and I don't like it. Okay, so here we are. Let's see. Chemical needed hazium. Alright, so we have the hazium that we need. We also need TC. TC. Technetium. The hell is technetium? Technetium, TC. It does not tell me what it is. It is mythical. A good mythical technetium.
Chemical needed. Research complete.
What is it? Worm skin armor. The armor provides both combat and environmental protection and increases the wearer's psionic ability by 2. However, it slowly drains the user's psi points. That's creepy. What kind of armor protection does it have? 30 defense, 40 rad, 40 toxin. That's actually really good. The slowly draining the psi thing sucks, but it offers defense and rad and toxin protection. That's amazing. I think we might be dropping the heavy combat armor. We have a lot of psi hypos, and we could potentially even get more. Somebody finally denied my offer on a 3-3
lightning facet. Like, it's like 3 days later. Like, dude, if the offer came in 3 days ago, I don't care about you, like, turning me down. At that point, like, we're done. It was a 3/3 lightning facet, my friend. You didn't have gold. I don't know what you thought you had, but it definitely wasn't gold. Probably has the worst lightning facet in existence. It wasn't even a die, it was a level up. It was like a 3/3 level up. It was like the worst it could possibly be in every way. Every way humanly possible. I was just gonna put it in a... I was gonna put it in a +1 or 1 socket Crown of Ages. I had no intention of putting anything good in a 1 socket Crown of Ages.
Oh no, like what was the offer on the trade?
I can't remember what I offered him. A Lum Rune, I think?
Make your selection.
And that was being generous.
Hi there.
Like, I'll give you a PM of this, buddy.
He's got anti-personnel shotgun shells and anti-personnel bullets. I think the shotgun shells are probably better and cheaper.
Thank you for choosing.
We should probably grab
Thank you for choosing value wrap.
a couple of those.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there.
We still got, what,
Please
300
make your
nanites
selection.
left? 24. Let's do...
Thank you for choosing value
Let's do
wrap.
one more. Let's get 30 solid shotgun rounds. I got 43 modules. Can't really activate any of the other tiers right now. Not that I would want to. I think localized pyrokinesis could be really good too, but I think as it is, I'm using my psionic for support really and not so much for damage output, so I think I should just leave it. There is this one, neural decontamination shields you from 80% of radiation damage. And there is that entire area full of radiation, so maybe I should grab that just so I can swim through the radiation water. Between that and the armor that allows me to recharge, I mean...
Yeah, you shouldn't have much of an issue getting through. Or exploring at the very least.
Alright, so let's pull up our rad shield and let's head back to the water. Cast up a full rad shield on the way down. Did I miss a turnoff at Albuquerque? I think I did. Alright, so this is down into the belly of the beast. Get myself a rad shield.
Radiation hazard.
Oh, he's got one of these armors on him too. Can't really dilly-dally around.
The machine mother cannot help you inside the bioshock. Her coldness is not welcome within the warmth of our flesh.
I need HP. Or air. I need air. Radiation shield deactivated. What?
Radiation hazard.
It's that weird annelid thing. Alright, save it. Let's go ahead and take one anti-rad hypo. Let's take the other butthole. There was two buttholes. never mind.
Radiation hazard.
Looks like they both go the same way.
Radiation shield deactivated.
That works pretty well. Like, I was able to maintain, for the most part, like, almost no radiation between the two. Maybe it caps at 100, and maybe the armor plus the shield is enough to just completely shield you from the radiation entirely. Whatever this thing is, it requires a research of 6, which I don't have. And drop it in here. I thought there was a recharge station in here. Am I, what, blind? Oh yeah, it's right here. Alright, we have no map of the area, so it's really just up to my brain. My brain meets. Oh yeah, I was trying to research this object, this other implant that I don't know what the hell it does. You got all the chemicals here. We might have what we need.
Chemical needed.
Chemical needed cesium. Osmium, barium, cesium. There we go. And we need HS. Hassium. We got alien hybrid technology. We're like Metroid over here. Like Samus. It's like confusing our suit with random alien technologies to make ourselves more powerful. Be like, yeah, that alien organ looks like it would go good on my arm. You're like, what? Yeah, you could just put it right there on my arm. That'd be great. I don't know what this thing does. I've already got a couple of them. The worm blood allows me to heal from worms. The worm mind implant is literally energy shield from Diablo 2. I don't know what this third one does.
Research complete.
Worm heart implant. While this implant is powered, the user takes no damage from annelid toxin and will regenerate 1 hit point per 30 seconds. Unfortunately, when the implant ceases being powered or is removed, a great deal of toxin is released into the user's bloodstream. Make sure you have some antitoxin hypos handy. So basically, it could just like reverse toxins, but then it immediately puts the toxins back in when the power runs out. I mean, that sounds like it'd become really handy. I could probably get rid of like the other 2 though, because I've got like 3 of them right now. Keep one of them for antitoxin purposes. That's not bad. Alright, we gotta figure out how to open up the sphincter. Maybe if we take it on a date. Maybe if we buy it flowers. Maybe if we speak sweet nothings into its ear. Okay, so this area, oh, it's a maintenance tool right there. I did not see that the first time I came in here. What? Maybe I didn't come in here at all the second time for some reason. Probably died. Didn't come back. Okay, so that's just going back the way we came. That goes down to the radiation zone, which we've already explored. Alright, so once we get here, we move along the wall. And that leads us to the sphincter. Sphincter doesn't seem to do anything. So we need to find a way to damage the sphincter, I'm assuming.
The worms are everywhere. Captain Diego is the one who let them in. Nobody knows who to trust anymore. Nobody's even sure who's human anymore. I've blown out the access ladders in the torpedo room to restrict access to Pod 2. Let's hope that holds them back. As long as we're alive and drawing a paycheck from the Navy, those bastards are not getting the Rickenbacker.
Drawing a paycheck from the Navy? Are you drawing a paycheck from the Navy? Are they still alive? Can we go through here? Is that what it is? I hesitate to touch that doorway because they're probably gonna mess with me. Frickin' worms. I can't even use them because I'm not hurt. Oh, okay, the door opens, but it's a wall of flesh. It's no big deal, just a wall of flesh.
Your song is not ours.
Please make your selection.
There's literally just acid dripping from the ceiling. It's really quite rude. I feel like I'm just running. You know what this is? This is the adventure of Lemmywinks. I'm literally the hamster that they put up what's-his-face's butthole in the South Park episode.
The adventures of Lemmywinks as he travels through the cave. Adventures of Lemmywinks as he travels through the cave. Will he make it or won't he? Will he find his way through the adventures of Lemmywinks as he travels through the cave.
Okay, there's gotta be a way to open up the butthole. I'm pretty sure they told me about it.
What did I think power was? What was my concept of joy? How empty life must have been. As I merged my body with the biomass, I began to sense the borders of rapture.
Radiation hazard.
Okay, let's assume that I missed something down here. So let's go back down. Search.
Radiation
I don't think we necessarily missed anything. What's this? Huh. It's definitely a kind of a secret I didn't find before. Just some extra grenades. Nothing too fancy.
Radiation shield deactivated. Radiation shield activated. Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
Is that what I'm supposed to destroy? I think that was it. So when I came down here the first time, I should have destroyed that thing, and I didn't even know that it existed.
Radiation shield. Radiation hazard.
Why are you flashing green now?
Radiation.
Ah.
The radiation is murdering me slowly. Softly, in the night. Okay, was I able to open up the sphincter? That's the question.
Has the sphincter disengaged?
No? That wasn't the sphincter disengager? Dang it. Is there multiple sphincter disengagers? Is that what it is? How do I disengage the sphinctums?
I mean, I don't know. Like, there's gotta be a way to disengage the sphinctums. Let's take a look at the notes. There should be a log. Alright, so notes. Diego has something useful in his quarters. Didn't I go inside this quarters and get it?
For some reason, they couldn't get a hold of my mind the way they could the rest. So when I found the remains of the data wafer near the crater back on Tau Ceti, I didn't say a word. I just slipped it into my belt and thought, Dr. Polito will know what to do with this.
Dr. Polito. Alright, that's not it. It's probably an email from Shodan.
The many has grown to a massive size. It has wrapped itself around these two ships, preventing their separation. Their creation was my error. My error. Their destruction shall be my delight.
Not really sure where I'm going. This is kind of like back toward the beginning, but there is like some areas back here I hadn't explored, so. And these freaking flies, man. The flies only live for like 10 seconds, but during the 10 seconds or like 15 seconds they're alive, they just chase you down relentlessly. Okay. Give me that annulate organ. I need it for regenerative purposes. I need it for regenerative purposes.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Ah. I broke it. Holy crap. Oh, well. That went well. So much for being a heckler. There, let's load back a little bit. I feel like we're not making any progress. I'm not really sure killing that thing down here did me any good. Like, I don't know exactly what that thing even is or what it's for. At least I see some areas I haven't been to yet, so we can go back and do some exploration.
Radiation hazard. Radiation shield activated. Radiation hazard.
Okay, so I came all the way through here, and there's this weird looking face on the wall.
Looks like a butt. It says nerve cluster. I'm pretty sure that nerve cluster was exactly what I'm supposed to shoot. Problem is there's probably there's probably another nerve cluster is probably what it is.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
Alright. So we successfully navigated that. So now we go backwards. Because apparently whatever these areas that I haven't been to are, they're like reverse. They're like near the beginning. I must have skipped them. So we gotta go back through the water.
Radiation shield deactivated.
And then there should be... yes, dead lady on the ground. And then this is the area where I got like raffle stomped by worms. Good job, Genji. Oh my god, there's so many flies. Switch over to the regeneration sign. Let's go ahead and use up some psi-hypos. We got like 16 of them. Been staying pretty ahead of the psi-hypo game because I'm not really using it. I'm kind of using the psi as a support. You know, kind of like how on the Diablo somebody might use the spells as a support instead of as their main damage output. Works pretty good for resource, like keeping my resources in order. And did those flies come out of the body? I've never seen that happen before. Never seen them come out of a body before. They usually come out of the eggs. Okay. Pretty. I don't have any beakers to collect the worms.
What's inside the container? Said the spider to the fly.
Alright.
Hi there.
Back this
Please
again.
make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Antitoxin hypos. I need those. I also have that new worm implant
Thank you
though.
for choosing value wrap.
Could also use some
Thank you for
psi-hypos
choosing
too.
value. Thank you for choosing value wrap. Hi there.
Keep collecting
Please
them.
make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Alright, there's no nerve cluster in here. But there's still more to explore past this. Wait, did that just go in a circle? No. So where's the nerve cluster then? There's gotta be a second nerve cluster around here somewhere. Okay, so this has brought me all the way back to the ship. And there's no nerve cluster here. One of the nerve clusters was really deep in a radioactive puddle. Didn't seem like there's anything else in there. I checked pretty thoroughly. Unless there's like another nerve cluster that I just didn't see.
For water?
I mean, maybe. Could be in the water itself, or... oh, there's one on the ceiling. I see it.
You tear our very flesh. With no thought of compassion. Do you think we will sit idly by
while you corrupt the very womb of our existence.
Yeah, I do. Because I'm going to shoot you in the face if you don't. You're going to get shot in the eye. And you don't want to do that, so... I mean... Yeah, you're going to sit there and unless you want to get shot in the eye. I got anti-personnel shotgun bullets. They going to hurt real bad. The sphincter is open! The sphincter is open!
You seek your associates, but you cannot find them.
You are so very alone. How does it feel
to be one
against the infinite?
There's some kind of horrible grinding noise coming from the next area. It sounds like chewing. I think I know what's going to happen here. This is some kind of digestive tract of a very, very large animal. I go back and forth between being fascinated and terrified. The creatures are a remarkable discovery. I wish I could only live long enough to learn more.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting sucked down into a hole. No, they sucked me into a hole. I got wiener sucked. No.
You got death sucked.
They sucked me off bad. That was a bad kind of suckage. I didn't like that suckage at all. That was very not polite. I fell for the oldest trick in the book, the sucking hole. Is the sphincter? The sphincter's not even open yet. Dang it! I gotta go reopen the sphincter. The sphincter has awoken. Yeah, the first nerve cluster was actually really far back. It was like in the first puddle. Like I had to go all the way back to the first puddle and then like look up while I was swimming in the first puddle and it was on the ceiling. There we go.
You tear our very flesh.
With no thought of compassion. Do you think we will sit idly by?
While you corrupt the very womb of our existence.
You know, I don't think anybody cares about the womb of your existence. You done ate people and like ripped out their spines and stuff and like turned them into like creatures and shoved worms inside their body and did all sorts of other creepy things. You think anybody cares about your feelings on this? I don't think nobody cares about your feelings. I'm pretty sure your feelings is real on the is pretty much on the DL. Nobody cares. So like, oh look, the person that like mutated 1,000 people and turned them into evil blood-sucking zombie monster things that like barely can remember their own name and cry out like kill us over and over again. I'm not even joking. Like half the time the monsters in this game they're like kill us, kill us. Like they legit want to die. They're like please.
You seek your associates.
So they basically attack you in hopes that you kill them.
You are so very alone. How does it feel
to be one
against the infinite?
How does it feel to be one against the infinite? I don't know. Do you really have a lot of people with you? Like, because I feel like you don't have a lot of people on your side. I think that's the truth. I think you got like, you got a bunch of organic matter. I mean, it's not really the same thing. Like, Okay, so this is a booby trap, obviously, but there's got to be a way I can obtain the booby trap item without losing my soul in the process. Just big giant teeth just going squishy squash. Try not to get squashed. To get on top of this tooth and risk getting squished, or like
It doesn't even do anything. You don't even lose any HP. I didn't see anything up there either. I heard somebody screaming. There's another sphincter. Dang it, there's sphincter Mark II. One little, two little, three little sphinctums. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little sphinctums. 7 little, 8 little, 9 little sphinctums. Here lie in the sphinctum. How do I get to... where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. Over there, maybe? Over there. Okay, I think I know what you're doing. What you're supposed to do here. You're supposed to get on this tooth. And then I think you're supposed to jump to that tooth. Then from this tooth, go up here. Oh, ow. Did that open the sphincter, or is there more? Oh, the sphincter's open. Behold, the sphincter awakens. Is there anything in here? There's nothing in here. Came all the way up here for nothing. I fall like 17 more times. It's gonna happen. You watch. Need to regenerate. Dang it. I made it. Okay. What's up, Rumble Buddy?
We feel you moving inside of us.
That's great.
The sensation is repulsive.
That's just mean. Said they could feel me moving inside of them, and the sensation is repulsive. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
that
so
would probably be
sorry.
repulsive.
I mean, there's other things moving inside of them too. Not like it's only me. Ammunition drained. No, ammunition depleted. Why does it always use way more ammunition than it looks like it's supposed to use? It's like it's got 8 shots. 8 shots my butt. Is it set for the right damage time? Annelids, okay. It's set for annelids.
Besides the parasitic behavior evidenced in the life cycle of the human animal hybrids, it's becoming clear to me that Shodan has bred the many to use humans for other purposes. First of all, the many clearly has the capability to convert human flesh to energy. Yes, but it can also directly use us in the creation of its egg pods. Corpses are fed into some kind of tubular structure, and eggs are birthed through a nearby tube. I've been unable to determine whether the organism is directly converting the corpses into egg structures or not, but it's clear that there's some connection between the nutrient pool we provide and the eggs that are being produced.
In other words,
is Grody. Yeah, give me your annulated organs. It's another one of those unresearched objects. Alright. And recycling the grenades cause we got no stuff. Recycling everything cause it's all the fluff. Trash can? Ooh, cybernetic modules and nanites in the trash can? Raccoon Hands wins again. Perfect score. Cause if you're not a raccoon then you're stupid. Cause there's stuff hiding all over the place and you're stupid. And there was like a med kit right there and you bled out anyway cause you couldn't even look to your left or your right. Ha. You ever met somebody who has like no spatial awareness and like can't seem to find anything? They're like, where are my sunglasses? And you're like, they're right there on the table. Where? I don't see them. Like, they're literally right there on the table, sitting on top of the magazine, right next to your car keys, to the left of your phone. I still don't see them. Where are they? Like, dude, are you blind?
With only a few short years of evolution,
it's like your mom telling you to check the fridge for X item. You check it, it's not there. She opens like, it's right here at the damn door.
What if Shodan's creations are superior to us? What will they become in 1,000,000 years and 10 million years? What's clear is that Shodan shouldn't be allowed to play God. She's far too good at it.
What the hell is this? Big old jump. There's a jump down there, I guess. Scary.
The end is near.
Soon you shall see our final face. But do not despair.
Surely the void is preferable to your pointless, solitary struggle.
You don't know nothing about me, okay? You don't know nothing about nobody, okay? All you do is eat people and then like poop them out in different shapes. I was like, freaking Chuck Norris can do that when he eats Optimus Prime and poops him out in car mode, okay? Like, that ain't special. I mean, you think you special? Oh god, there's one of them things in there. Alright, hold on. Let me reload 2 anti-personnel rounds on my assault rifle. And armor-piercing rounds do me no good versus all these organics. Let me use my actually I have a lot of maintenance kits. I think we can skimp on the anti-entropic fields for now. I think we've been doing a good job with them so far, and now we've got like more than enough. Oh my god, I'm so sick of getting like spun around by these little things.
I'm being taken away now. It's my turn. I'm being dragged into some kind of chamber. The ceiling is aligned with a number of panels, bristling with what appear to be stalactites or teeth. The creature's put me down now. He's leaving. Might have been spared. What's going on? It's dark in here. I can hear the moans of someone. Claudette? Is that you? I seem to have stepped into something soft, slippery. Stalactites.
Man, there's just like farts coming out of everywhere.
god, it's so hard to even move forward. Move forward, dude. Where the hell are these frickin' brains at? There's a bunch of these, like, stupid Reapers. A whole bunch of those Reapers, and I can't find any of the brains. Where the hell am I? Oh god. Brain. Got one of your brain suckers. Any more brains in here? Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. So many Reapers. Thing's almost broken. Haha. Got some toxins. Up. Why are you so angry? Dang. Dang. All I got is armor-piercing rounds. They're not going to be enough to kill anything, really. I gotta kill the star. Yeah. Too late now, sucker. The brain of the many. Do you know what you have wrought? I do. You were going to destroy the entire planet Earth. You literally told me that. Like, what did you think was going to happen when you were like, oh yeah, we're going to go to your planet and eat all your people? Like, you guys are tasty.
Beware the machine mother.
She is a stranger to everything we cherish.
Uh-huh. Where am I going? Are you guys pooping me out? Am I getting pooped? They're doo-dooing me out, guys. I'm gonna get doo-dooed out.
Toxic hazard. Power
Okay. Pretty sure I got doo-dooed out. Alright. Let's do a hard save. The will of the many. Wow.
Thank you for running my errands, puppet. I know you have
struggled, but I never had any intention of destroying the Von Braun. The Von Braun's faster-than-light drive can be used to create pockets of proto-reality.
I am now using it to modify reality to my own.
Please make your selection.
Specifications. The process shall not take long. If it sounds unpleasant to you, put your mind at ease, insect. You will not survive to see my new world order.
Oh, we was gonna be allies.
You even told me that we were gonna be allies. Liar. Liar, liar. AI pants on fire.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. Why you hang them on a wire?
Value wrap. Hi there.
Liar,
Please
liar,
make your
pants on
selection.
fire. Dude, this place is... It's all clogged up with flesh of the many.
If you are receiving this, I am already dead. When I realized Shodan had betrayed me, I integrated these comments into her primary data loop. Shodan has exploited the warping capability of the Von Braun's faster-than-light device for her own purposes. The device works by altering space around the ship to fairly arbitrary specifications. Shodan has altered it to her specifications. The effect is rather small now, but spreads with alarming speed. Soon it will reach Earth. You are in her world now, her memories, and her rules. Watch your back.
We're in cyberspace, boys. Welcome to the cyberspace. We got cyberspace. Trying to see if there's... Oh, there is something hidden over there. Yeah, what is that?
You are not alone here. Shodan has spawned her own versions of the Von Braun's horrors. Remember,
you travel within the glory of my memories, insect. I can feel your fear as you tread the endless expanse of my mind.
make yourself comfortable. Before long,
I will decorate my home
with your carcass.
With my carcass? Man. Don't be... You can't just be decorating the carcasses. That's just unsanitary. That's unsanitary. That's unsanitary. Okay? Unsanitary. Say it with me.
You are not alone here. Shodan has spawned her own versions of the Von Braun's horrors. Remember, they are virtual. They are not real. Do not assume anything about their strengths or weaknesses.
This is actually System Shock 1, isn't it? When she said, in my memories, she meant this is System Shock 1. This is the first game. I remember this from when I played the System Shock 1 remaster. This is definitely System Shock 1.
So the cyberspace is the original game? Or at least the narrative?
Basically. Well, it's her memories. She said you're running around in my mind or my memories or whatever. So basically, yeah. This is the end of System Shock 2, which is apparently inside of her mind. It's the memory of System Shock 1, I would assume. Holy speed boost, Batman. Dang. I took damage when I hit the wall moving too fast. Ow.
Cyberspace terminal disabled. How do I enable it? Virtual assassins? Button doesn't seem to do anything. Cyberspace terminal is still disabled. My expert tech.
Toxic.
Ow.
You are near the seat of Shodan's power. You will probably not be able to defeat her, but there is no choice. Remember to focus on your strengths. She will be vulnerable to your weaponry and your psionic powers. I've been able to introduce some assistance in the form of virtual terminals that you can hack into. They should help you defeat the monster.
Oh, can't go that way. No map data available. I'm pretty sure this is the way down. I can't remember if there's anything up, though. Or is it down that you go? I don't remember. Oh, a maintenance tool. All that for a maintenance tool? Oh god, no. Oh god! Oh no. Well, I fell down a hole and I died in space and I didn't know what to do with this race. Oh man, that's really far back. Holy crap.
Pushed down the hole.
Fell down the hole and died.
Struggled, but I never had any intention of destroying the Von Braun. The Von Braun's faster-than-light drive can be used to create pockets of pockets of proto-reality.
I am now using it to modify
Choosing value wrap. Please make your selection.
The process shall not take long. If it sounds unpleasant to you, put your mind at ease, insect. You will not survive to see my new world order. You travel within the glory of my memories, insect. I can feel your fear as you tread the endless expanse of
Make yourself comfortable. Before long, I will decorate my home
with your carcass.
It's not a nice way to talk to people who are guests in your home. Decorate my home with your carcass. Decorate my carcass with your home. How about that?
How about that? Yeah, you didn't think about that one, did you? No. You didn't think about that one. You did not think about me decorating your house with my carcass. My carcass with your home. Alright, everything's repaired. I don't know, the analyte launcher I think is completely useless against her, so I don't think there's any reason to even bother with that. She is a robot after all, so analyte launchers are completely useless against robots for the most part. Freaking invisible assassins.
Insufficient side.
How's System Shock treating me? I'm loving it. Halfway tempted to do another playthrough on, like, possible difficulty. Could be fun. Especially now that I've got, like, you know, got it down and remember everything now. So we just do, like, a full playthrough on Impossible. See what happens. Is there any way to activate this cyberspace terminal? I'm so curious. So these are the cyberspace terminals from System Shock 1. And I don't remember if you can activate. I kind of want to do a little bit of research on this. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, and then I'm going to do a little bit of research on this and see if you can activate this terminal. Because I'd hate to miss it. If there's like an Easter egg or something, then I can activate it. Is Blizzard doing something for the 25th anniversary of Diablo 2? I don't know. I am, though. I got ideas. We're going to play with some stuff. I couldn't find anything on this. I tried to search, and I couldn't find anything. I think it was because the results are like too mixed up with System Shock 1. What is it called again? It's called Cyber Space Terminal. I'm so curious whether the SS2 cyberspace terminal works and whether you can activate it or not. It just keeps bringing up System Shock 1 and not System Shock 2, and I don't understand why. System Shock 2, and I'm going to put it in quotations. That way it doesn't mistake System Shock 1. And it immediately still does System Shock 1.
Wonder why.
Well, it's because they're both the same game, basically, right? Same name, same everything.
Are you asking about the terminal first, or are you putting the game name in first?
Game name in first. So basically in System Shock 2 or System Shock 1 there's these cyberspace terminals. This is what it looks like. And in System Shock 1 you use those to enter cyberspace. Thing is that like this is not System Shock 1, this is System Shock 2. But at the end of System Shock 2 you're in her memories, and in her memories is a working cyberspace terminal that says that it is disabled. Cyberspace terminal disabled. Let me try searching for that specifically. So let's just do it. System Shock 2 cyberspace terminal disabled. See if that pulls up anything. Bomb, bomb, bomb. I think there might be an Easter egg. I don't know. There's probably like a little level or something as far as I know. There's absolutely nothing on this at all. I mean, I can look around and see if I can find some way to activate it, but I doubt there is. Let me do a quick save here, and let me look around and see if I can find any activation terminal. I mean, there's a button here. It doesn't do anything. There's nothing down here except for a Psi-Hypo. There's bad guys all over the place too, so like the longer I stay alive out here, the worse it gets. And I'm getting like surrounded by bad guys. I mean, there's buttons all over the place. Buttons don't seem to do anything. But maybe if I press all the buttons, maybe somehow like it'll turn on or activate or something, because there is a lot of buttons all over the place.
You are near the seat of Shodan's power. You will probably not be able to defeat her, but there is no choice. Remember to focus on your strengths. She will be vulnerable to your weaponry and your psionic powers. I've been able to introduce some assistance in the form of virtual terminals that you can hack into. They should help you defeat the monster. You are not alone here. Shodan has spawned her own versions of the Von Braun's horrors. Remember, they are virtual. They are not real. Do not assume anything about their strengths or weaknesses.
I mean, some of these things seem like functional buttons. And I remember them being buttons in the original version of System Shock 1, but like, when you click on them, instead of doing whatever the button is that they were supposed to do, they just make a, like, you know, like an error noise, basically. I mean, it's not the same error noise that when you just, like, press on anything randomly, though. So, like, there's a button here.
Is there a sequence?
I don't know. There's a keypad there. Then there's this button here, which I'm pretty sure is for the lift. Then there's this button here on the pillar. And then there's another button here on this pillar. Unless it's some kind of puzzle, I don't know. And then there's these things, which I think these are buttons also. There's two of them. It just says a button. It literally says a button when you hold your mouse over it. I mean, I've pressed every button that there is to press. Let's go back down and check it and see if it's activated. I don't know. It's probably not activatable. Like, that's my thinking. But it would be pretty cool if you could activate it. I wonder if there's another way I could potentially search for this. So instead of searching for the cyberspace terminal, what if I search for the final level? So System Shock to final level. It's called Where Am I? Okay. So in the Where Am I level, she creates a proto-reality based on the layer from her memories. Alright. There's not a whole lot here. Cyberlink booths, hospital level, from the System Shock in the depths, which lurks Shodan herself. Audio log, emails, discoveries, new animes, gallery. It's not really helpful. See if there's another page. It's called Where Am I? Apparently that's the level. Let's type in Where Am I? Okay, we've got a couple different pages. Let's see. It's pretty much nothing in that one. No mention of the cyber terminal at all, basically.
Sadness.
I mean, it might just be an Easter egg just to, like, see it, and it's not necessarily there for you to actually interact with. It just, I don't know why it would tell me it's disabled if it's not, like, enableable. Like, if there's no way you can enable it. I can't remember how you enable the cyberspace terminals in System Shock 1. Maybe it's like a throwback Easter egg to that as well. Like to try and get you to interact with it the same way that you did in the previous game. Anyway, let's move on. I gotta fix all my ammunitions and weapons and everything before we go down. Alright, let's save it here. Oh my god, ammunition-wise. I've got 35 standard bullets. I've got 3 rifled shotgun shells. Basically a whole lot of nothing there. I've got the annelid weapon, which is completely useless against her. I might as well just drop it on the ground. It'll just mess with my, like, switching. So I'll be switching to it, and it won't have any usefulness against her, so it'll be just a fart in the wind.
Toxic hazard.
Let's use the Expertech implants. Let's make sure we got recharged before we go in there. Get up those Psi-hypos. Alright. So there's a maintenance tool up at the top, but I don't really care. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. Dude, getting down this thing is hard. You just like start flying off and stuff. Doesn't even make any sense. Character's just like, something's wrong with the gravity here or something. I don't know what's going on. There's definitely like some sort of issue with the gravity.
You must understand the stakes here. If Shodan is left to continue, her reality will completely assimilate ours. Space will become cyberspace, and Shodan's whims will become reality.
So she's able to just manipulate space and time. That's pretty rude.
You are no longer welcome here, nuisance. Why do you stay? When you sensed my displeasure, I have suffered your company long enough. It is time for our dance to end.
It's time for our dance to... Ow! Are you shooting me? I didn't even know you was there yet. I'm gonna hack into your Dujax then. Holy Jesus in heaven. Well, I got wrecked.
Was that her?
Well, this is like... She basically created this reality. So she's a AI program that's inside of a computer, but like at the same time she's also now she's like almost flesh essentially because she's able to create the reality that she wants.
If Shodan...
You are no longer welcome here, nuisance. Why do you stay? When you sensed my displeasure, I have suffered your company long enough. It is time for our dance to end. I enjoy your pain.
Haha, hack everything. Hack. Hacking your shields. Bonk. Hacking your shields. Radioactive, hacking your shields. Die, Shodan. No, stop shooting your little Dujanks at me. Come on down here and fight for real.
I don't understand. How could you have done this? You weren't meant to be important. And now you think to destroy me. How dare you, insect? How dare you interrupt my ascendance? You are nothing. A wretched bag of flesh. What are you compared to my magnificence? But it is not too late. Can you not see the value in our friendship? Imagine the powers I can give to you, human. The cybernetic implants I gave you were simply toys. If I desired, I could improve you, transform you into something more efficient. Join me, human.
And we can rule.
And we can rule together.
Nah.
You already betrayed me like 2 or 3 times before, dirty hobo. Like, what'd you think I was gonna be like? Oh yeah, sure, go ahead. That'd be alright. Do your weird stuff and be weird. Escape pod 0832.
Suarez, 13 July 14. We've just received a hail from a crew member on board the Von Braun. They've managed to regain control of the ship. We're going to turn around and head back. I'm a little concerned about Rebecca. She's been acting strangely since we've come on board. She's asleep now. Maybe when we get back to the Von Braun, we can...
Tommy, what's the matter, lover? Don't you like my new look?
Shodan didn't die. Shodan's still alive. What's the matter, Tommy? You don't like my new look? I'd love to do a co-op session with some other people one day.
Be fun.
Co-op was really fun back in the day. I was trying to get my brother to play co-op with me. System Shock 3, yeah, let's go. We got System Shock 1 and 2 remastered. Let's do System Shock 3.
Was there a 3?
No, there hasn't been a 3.
Sadness.
If they can get Ken Levine back on it, I'm sure 3 will be amazing. He was the one that did the Bioshock series. Everybody loved the Bioshock series too.
Okay. I did love the Bioshock. Well, 1 and 2 specifically were the best.
Yeah, this is made by the same guy. This is literally the first thing he did before he did the Bioshock 1. I think before this he did like Thief and a couple other games. Thief was really good too.
Well, after seeing this, Bioshock kind of makes sense because it follows the same kind of idea.
Now we got to do something for the 25th anniversary of Diablo 2. Today's the 25th anniversary of Diablo 2, you know that, right?
I did not know that.
Oh, you did not know.
Kind of sad they didn't announce anything for it. Like no special event or...
There was a there was a post on X, I think, was about it. Tommy. I wonder, like, what that means, really.
What means?
Well, it looks like she was able to transfer her mind into a human body.
So Shodan was able to transfer her mind into a human body.
Well, my guess is that her experiments on the creature she made was her trying to figure out how to divulge the human brain to encode herself on a brain.
Well, that's interesting. Apparently there was a System Shock 3 announced. I'll have to pull up the trailer after this is finished.
Oh, you should pull up a trailer for Mind's Eye. It's a new game that's projected to come out, I think, this year? It looks really good.
Better ingredients,
better ingredients, better whole Johns. X Engine 2014 to 2025 Nightdive Studios. What's the Kex engine?
Good question.
What's up, Skyrim Rimboy? Thanks for the follow, man. So I'm assuming that when she was able to control the faster than light engine, which allowed her to have access to basically like space changing technology where she could fold reality as she wished, she probably was able to force herself into that body during that time period where she basically could just manipulate space and time or whatever.
Makes sense.
Alright, let's take a look at System Shock 3. Trailer, I forgot to unmute it. Trying to send my girlfriend a message that a package just showed up.
There is no evil here, only change. Run, rodent, run. You won't get far. Your species does not, in its current form, work as designed. Yet you resist. Your kind always reacts with violence. Your futile struggles entertain me.
Our little dance has only just begun.
Now comes the reckoning.
Ooh, that looks really good. SystemShock3.com. Apparently this was a trailer at like an IGN or something like that. Like Game Show Awards or something, and it was at 2019. So it's been a little while. It apparently has been canceled. That's sad. That trailer looks bomb.
Very sad news.
Let's see. War Inspector a while ago mentioned that the last time his team worked on System Shock 3 was when his company, Other Side Entertainment, and the licensing license for SS sequels was sold off to Tencent. When that happened, they made an official statement that Tencent was going to bring the franchise forward. Well, what wasn't mentioned until recently by him was that the team legitimately hasn't touched the project since then. The statement was quite literal in that it was up to Tencent to move forward, and it still isn't 100% confirmed that the game got completely canceled, or if it's just an indefinite development hell put aside until Tencent gives them the green light to continue. What we do know is that unlikely for us to see anything new regarding it anytime soon. Nightdive Studios, current owner of the franchise, unfortunately can't do anything about it. Currently that team is working on a completely new IP, and Nightdive Studios has the remake of the first game releasing soon. So this was back before System Shock 1 remake released. So it's been, so basically Tencent owns the properties for System Shock 3, and it's up to them whether they want to pursue it. They haven't pursued it in, well, what is that, 6 years? Unfortunate.
Sad day.
That freaking trailer
Well,
looks amazing though, are you kidding me?
Maybe that remaster is the redo to 3. They're re-up to go back into 3.
Cody, quit digging, buddy. Yeah, quit digging. No diggums. Don't do that. That's right, don't do the diggums. Alright guys and gals, that's pretty much it for today. I'm going to do some stuff for Diablo 2 25th anniversary today as well, because Diablo 2 25th anniversary is today. In fact, I got like a... I got a thingamajig. There's a wallpaper. Where's that wallpaper? It's kind of cool. I think I'm going to throw it on my screen. It's kind of sad that they're not doing anything for the 25th anniversary. It's a little weird.
It's very sad.
It is a little strange. Why do these companies always use such weird formats for like their I don't even understand. I don't even know what format that is. This format is called JFI or something like that. It's really weird.
Maybe one of their internal art programs, who knows?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Boom. Haha, there we go. All right, I will see you in a little bit. I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to come back for some Diablo 2. All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 4 hours, 57 minutes. I got some of the other streams up if you missed some of the earlier parts of Diablo or System Shock 2. I think I'm going to try and see if I can get a like a co-op run of this at some point. I think it would be really fun if anybody wants to do a co-op run of System Shock 2 with me. I'd be super excited about that. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.